Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Hello.
I am Mash from Mashal Magic and Muscles. I have come to take your souls and your cream puffs, and also here to get my revenge against Joy after what happened in OJ. And Minnie, how's the search for the innkeeper?
The innkeeper's gotten even more obscure. I can't find it anywhere now.
Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait for that revenge against Joy since he's not here, unfortunately.
I am half convinced that if I went to play Paper Mario right now, all the ends would be missing.
Man, this is the worst mod ever. Someone makes you a mod mini, and it's literally just paper. It's just Paper Mario, but all the ends are missing. They just got rid of all the Toad houses.
That'd be cruel.
All right then. Anyway, Fire
Yeah,
Emblem. Sorry.
it's fine. And they also have optional quest that is give this specific item to an innkeeper, and it's an impossible quest since there's literally no ends.
Oh God. Yeah. So, Fire Emblem Warriors Free Hopes. I played about, I want to say 5, 6 hours of this game when it first came out, and then didn't play it since.
I see.
So we'll probably get through most of what I remember next to nothing about this game, and I'm sure that will be fun. So let's play the game.
I, I mean, mostly blind playthroughs are fun.
Yeah. And also, don't worry. You don't need to be worrying about what happened in Fire Emblem Free Houses to understand what happens in this game, because parallel timelines.
Yay.
From now on, the new joke is Minnie and the Search of the Innkeeper.
I'm fine with that one.
Hmm. Game saves
I will never get
automatically.
I will never get rest again.
Yay!
Yay.
Is there any animated cutscene if you stay on the title screen like there is in Free Houses? Let's find out.
I suppose I'll see.
There may or may not be. And also, I am hoping that people like Fire Emblem on my channel, considering how Free Houses is being uploaded right now. And here's another Free Houses. It's Free Houses,
Inception.
but different. Yay!
It's
Finally, a
three.
Warriors game.
It's no longer three houses. It's six houses.
No, it's Free Hopes instead of houses. We lost our homes.
Ah.
Okay,
We
there
are now
isn't anything.
homeless.
Yeah, that should all be good. That should all be good. That should all be good. Alright. Game. Well, here's the fun part.
I don't know. Can you switch this, but when like
Yeah,
you're just
it
playing?
says at the bottom.
Oh,
We'll start on normal and see how it goes. Something about me in Fire Emblem. I will always pick casual because I don't like I don't want my characters to die because I'm a little baby. So it
I
just saves
see.
me resetting the game over and over until I get through it without them dying. So it's either that, it's either me resetting it over and over, or me just picking casual.
Probably casual.
Yeah, slow and steady
After
works.
after all, we don't want this Steam series to be 3 times longer than it already will be.
Yeah, considering how we're probably doing all 3 playthroughs
Yeah,
in some capacity,
fair.
because I can't stop myself with this goddamn series. Anyway, Ash Emblem is Golden Deer, Minning Keeper is Black Eagles, and Joy is Blue Alliance. I like how Joy doesn't have a nickname.
Possibly because he isn't here. And also, I like how he incorporated an I in my name to spell innkeeper.
Yep.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
War is hell.
Indeed.
Yay, war! You would.
Good.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah? Ugh, finally. Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em.
If you didn't expect me to pick the female character, then you have no idea who I am.
I expected you to.
I made the
Hey, get
thumbnail
up
with the
already.
female character. I knew who I was going to pick.
I am the Ashley expert.
What's
Mm-hmm.
going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Well, here's the fun part. There's the default name, but that's boring.
Let's see if Kirby has any ideas or you do.
Hmm. Hmm. You're the main character, so put your name in. Okay, he just wants Ashley, I guess.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you know what? Why not?
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Yeah, I remembered my name. And the choices we have.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just
So
wrapping up my
many
battle.
choices.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
So here's the fun part: we can choose on who the who the enemy is. Who, by the way, is the main character from Free Houses. So do I put in the name of what I was doing? So, Minnie. Male or female?
Why not now?
Okay. I like how it wants to use the name that I gave the female one, since that's in my save file. Well, here's the male one that I have on that save file.
Yeah, that's it.
How bad is...
Demon or no demon, our job
Whoa,
is to fight and win.
what'd you say, Minnie? Your mic completely killed off there.
He's got to scam us of badges.
No, not that. Probably not that. Not that Koro.
I still don't trust... I don't trust him still.
It's not that Koro.
Okay.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like
Lazily.
we're fighting by moonlight.
What a
Why don't you
name.
kill each other in the dark?
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, alright. I'll be there.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
And immediately into the fray.
Let's move out.
So, Minnie, what have you played of the Warriors franchise?
Time to see what you're made of.
If anything. What'd you say, Minnie?
Literally played nothing, sadly.
Okay.
Though I have watched some stuff on it.
Alright. Meanwhile, I've played quite a number of Warriors games, except for the games called... Except for the actual Warriors series. I've only played the spin-off ones.
I see.
Yeah, I did good.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
can still fight. No, not yet.
Why won't you die? SR to quick menu 1, use Y or X. Alright then.
I can still fight.
This year is Dynasty Warriors' 25th anniversary, which means old classic Dynasty Warriors returns. I hope it's 4 since it's my first and favorite of the classic Warriors games.
Mm.
We'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Battlefields contain bases. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain. Mine. Yay. Drain the stronghold captain's stun gauge and defeat them with a critical rush. Complete. Oh, it's this mechanic that was in later ones.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay? Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
There we go. There we go. Battlefields contain strongholds. Got it. Purple crystal. Nice. Durability!
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Captain. They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Warrior Special!
I've got you now.
Damage!
Yay! The damage!
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Well,
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
there goes that.
stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain.
I'm sure this will end well. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't tell, you're supposed to lose this.
Yeah.
Why am I so
No.
scared? It's just one merc.
The question is, what if you win?
I'm pretty sure you can't, considering how little health I've gotten through. Especially when that
Yeah.
happens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the cutscene just plays. So why the name Kuro? Because it means black in Japanese, and the male byleth is what we use for Black Eagles routes. That is literally the reason.
That's neat.
Keep fighting.
Because he was our Black Eagles byleth.
The cycle of this world, I will not allow it to perish with you.
Oh, now we get Super Saiyan powers. Neat. I have 2 swords. You only have 1.
Where did you get that power from?
No idea. That's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to help.
That's a lot of damage.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
I'm fighting like a leveled up character.
Yeah.
We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back!
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
It's weird hearing Byleth speak full sentences. Really weird.
I bet it is.
Byleth barely even freaking speaks in Free Houses except for crit quotes, and even then I'm used to the female Byleth lines.
Huh? Where am I?
You're
Base!
awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Fire Emblem Engage. Am I a joke to a joke to you? Yes, because I've barely played Engage.
I know your voice.
Huh.
Dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
What else is new?
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Dreams and reality, is this Persona? It might be.
Is this a dream?
Interesting.
I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
We gotta give it a nickname because we don't have a million voice actors to pick whatever name you put in.
So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
I can't wait until Advance Wars next time after the RPG stream. I can't wait to see Pain. Yeah, that'll happen.
That ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Yay, dreams.
Dreams are amazing.
Yay, we beat Chapter 0!
Prologue.
At this rate, we're gonna finish the whole game this stream. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean Chapter 0 is usually the shortest chapter?
Said to be protected
Yeah,
by a goddess
got a
that has
problem
existed for
there, man.
uncountable ages. Now,
Anyway,
human
time for
powers
lore.
Control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these three powers now exist in relative harmony.
I'm sure it will last long.
Nestled between them is Garreg-Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent.
I'm sure it will
Not
maintain
far from the
peace.
monastery, at at the northern edge of the Empire is a small village
Indeed.
called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Both Xenoblade 1 Future Connect and Advance Wars 1 Reboot is almost finished. The final decision will be made.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello? Yes,
You think you'd
I
get
was
used to
calling
the
you.
voice in
Many
your
times,
head.
I might add.
It reminds me of Dynasty Warriors and its Free Kingdoms
Come on, I
era.
told you not to sneak up on me
Ah.
like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
In 6 months? Damn.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff
God.
to, quote unquote, get tougher. Saved you. Swore the mad attempts to defeat a monsters by yourself. Saved you.
Man, my character's an idiot.
Despite my repeated warnings,
Yeah.
I took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
My character's doing fine. Defend yourself.
Hey, you could at least let me pick my own directions. Though I admit I might have taken a wrong turn.
Finally, some humility. That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
God damn it, why is every voice in my head always telling me how much I suck?
Why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber?
I do not know.
Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than
Your
to
doubts
hear.
insult you.
Look over there.
Damn
if
it.
you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
These free.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of gold. If we survive, that is.
Defeat the thief. Ashley changed classes and is now a flugel? Learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, plus LX to protect the class. I did good. Oh, it's you! The guy I murder in the tutorial of free houses.
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with
with their new friends!
Advantage icon. Or up arrows, the here will be gun gauge. Advantage can be determined by class. Guard as a advantage.
Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Yeah, right! Still in the fight!
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived. No, not yet.
Use up and down on D-pad to change unit.
I won't allow anyone to stop me.
But I want to get the bar up. Give me the
Be sure to
bar.
tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
Take a breather.
I hope waited this moment.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
No, not yet. I can still fight.
There we go.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Take a breather.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Units with crest can trigger crest effects.
What's wrong with you? You're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Yay!
No problem, I got it.
Claude! Weapon, magic, one extra effective. You have 3 tiers greater advantage against the enemy. Deal greater damage. Effective. Effective against versus flyers.
I'm a master of strategy, Jed. I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very sharp, Claude, as usual.
Yay, Claude!
Hey there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the stronghold.
Did you say something, Minnie?
Try and keep
Said
an eye on
yay.
who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Press plus during battle to issue orders.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
That one has that.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Here I go. No mistakes.
And Edelgard can go get that one.
They must learn who they're up against.
These the strongholds. Pot! Pot, 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 pot. Break pot. Yes!
All right, take it down. We managed to contain things here.
What shoddy defenses.
We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
We'll make good use of this.
And there we go.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Who needs strategy when you're losing?
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll
Hello,
cut you
Eloise.
down for terrorizing our students.
Hello there.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Oh, this is a cool remix of the boss theme from Three Houses.
I've got this.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
What's purple pot give? Alright, just durability.
This is where you die, dog!
Awakening Gauge, R and A.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Don't think I will.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must.
Nope,
stand
I
no
didn't.
mercy for you.
Because you're dead.
Never should have taken this job.
Yes.
Is it over?
Did it. Hey, I got S ranks on everything. After battle, the battle rank will grade you S, A, B, C, and D. Don't get a D. First time reward and S rank reward. Level up!
Gotta keep aiming higher.
God, I wish I had that HP in the regular game. I'd be freaking invincible. God damn. Most of the time, a 60 would be invincible in Fire Emblem.
Ah.
I won't let myself stop here.
Wow, I wonder how I got MVP. Another level.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Oh, you gotta use them to level them up. That makes sense. Probably focus on that then. Class experience. Acquire new stuff. And a bunch of items. Yay, money. actual money! So, Manny, what do you think of game?
Yes, I think it is pretty unique so far, and I do like it.
You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
And the story's been nice as well so far.
Yep.
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexander Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh my god. These options are so good.
My god.
Well, obviously, boast loudly.
I've picked tougher bandits than that out of my teeth. Those guys were nothing compared to how strong I want to end up.
Yeah, I can see the ambition in your eyes.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
Well, considering how
It's no
important they all
we have our
are.
own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short of change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
I'm sure the choice is not mine, so I'll just pick what the game wants me to go.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Oh look, a bot that I need to murder.
No, it can't be him.
Oh.
Watch everyone as I murder. And there it goes. And it's gone.
Ew.
Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff.
That's the good stuff I'd hate to see your bad.
Aloys. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Yeah.
Thank you, Claude, for hating puns.
Hey!
That's a very male voice for the very female that I'm talking to.
Makes me wonder if the voice actor is male or not.
Hey!
And I guess we ran out of acting budget.
Yeah.
If I'm honest,
Are the heads of the academies. Free houses. I wonder where the other game came from. What the other name for the other game came from. Annual outdoor activity. Where we throw them into a forest. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
what say you? Let's see.
I'm gonna have to choose which one of these I want to go with. That'll be fun.
Hey there. Thanks.
Hello, Claude. Been in a world of hurt without you. And regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Doubt him. Sure I can trust this Alois guy?
Of course.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't expect you to have faith in any random stranger who walks by. In any event, you helped us out, and everyone's extremely grateful for it. Speaking of which, have you talked with the others here at camp?
How's that?
I can tell you a little bit about my students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally.
Ah, there's the voice acting.
If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
And now we get to meet all the characters.
Yeah.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery. Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Great sign.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough. Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier, and she nearly took my head off.
Perfect.
But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess. Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it. Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me. Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
And now we get to talk to all of them. Aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others? I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy.
Right on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together. Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I got.
Do it.
I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As a noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Whatever you say, pal. See you around. Wait just a moment. If you are indeed a mercenary, then you should hope to gain influence with me. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Hello?
You're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Ashley, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Nope, just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterward. I see, and do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What? Me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Oh, hey, are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint, I'm just your average gal. Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Thanks for helping Claude out. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
Yeah, I'm Ashley. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with? We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses. I imagine you're a commoner yourself, with being a mercenary and all? Right, first thing to ask somebody.
Quite.
I am Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I've heard tales of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest? Crests are some magic noble thing, right? Listen well now, crests are a power that dwells within the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. Probably not the best thing to ask a female right when you meet them. Sorry for not talking much, but I have good news. Mother free, I can finally play it. What does that mean? You got a ROM for it, or such?
Yeah, what does that mean actually?
I assume you got a ROM for it. I've heard so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. And who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess.
Got it.
English translation, and yes, it is. Yep, yeah, I figured it was the ROM of the English translation. You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier.
Right on.
Oh yeah, that's me, alright. Oh, and the name's Ashley, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little jape.
Well, hi.
Well then, I am Manuela, a professor at the Officers' Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Now, I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Let's go talk to Dimitri next.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Ashley. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which,
Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
by the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak
how
to.
about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. You!
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Damn it. Someone did help me to find a way to play Mother Free with English translation, so I'm happy for that. Yeah, very. Good luck with it. Hope it goes well.
I hope it goes well as well.
Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why. Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Probably.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact.
I like how one of his support is literally freaking flirting. What the frick? That is so good.
But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware. Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Makes sense.
Huh?
Got to say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. I'd love to invite you out for a meal sometime. Just as thanks for all you've done, of course.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sylvain, you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common
Can we
floozy.
speak a moment?
And I don't believe I got your name. Name's Ashley. Keep it in mind if in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that, and while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future. Shame we don't have time to get to know each other a little better, though. And spare me the side-eye, Ingrid. I'm just letting my heart speak for me here. God damn it, Sylvain.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrick Mock's Officer Academy. You know about the academy. See, there are free houses, each based on where a person is from.
Let's see.
Never heard of it. I'm not much for high society and fancy balls and all that. I know just how you feel. I was adopted by a noble, but was born a commoner. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you.
Oh, it's you. My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid.
Right on.
In that case, you can pay me back with a round of sparring. Let's see what you're made of. As you wish. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time.
Ah, it's you.
You're that new merc, right, Ashley? The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Yeah, I can clear sometime before sunrise. Looking forward to it. Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend Mercedes.
Hello there.
Nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others?
Let's see.
Not yet, but I'm planning to. I suppose that means none of us know all that much about the others.
The thing is,
We only just started at the Officers Academy, so my grasp on the Blue Lions is tenuous at best. Night. I don't have a voice for. Hey, Minnie, do a voice.
Alright. We've held these kinds of outdoor activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen.
What a nice womanly voice.
That'd be funny. Plus, we've got the high-ranking number of children here, so the guard was more than double that of a usual year. They were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess, make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it to you, Lady Ree.
Amazing.
Yes.
Do it again.
What did you need?
Okay. Can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam! Disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was going to die out there. I was drinking my spirit, eating. I got up in range, but then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useful punks from my day.
Useless, not useful.
Useless, yeah.
Man, kids are so cool. Not like the useful people. That makes sense to me. Do it again.
Lois told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting my class heads. Had anything happened to the students, we all would have paid in heartache and worse. It reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing again. Forgive me, I'm rambling.
Well met.
Keep going.
Do you know about the 3 houses at the Officers Academy? I only asked because you seem a little dense. No offense.
I'm not dense. How dare you?
Anyway, you've got the Black Eagle House, which is home to folks from the Adstrian Empire. Then there's the Blue Lion House, which is made up of individuals from the Holy Kingdom of Fergus.
Loving all of these pronunciations.
What are your thoughts?
And finally, there's the Golden Dare House, which has people from the least alliance.
Not bad. I was expecting worse from that one.
Huh.
So good job on not.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Thanks you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. You find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective. I hope we might hire you on with the Empire. I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today, so what say you? I usually hired into service by people quite so high up on the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talents now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. Ah, my beautiful kids. Once I beat Mother Free, I am completely satisfied with the whole GBA era. Despite not having some games not releasing for English release, I will decide my ratings on the Mother Earthbound series later, and what the hell is with those voices, Minnie?
I just felt like being a bit jokey with them.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
This is Hubert. He's definitely not evil. You can tell by his face.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own.
This guy looks trustworthy, right, Minnie?
Yeah, he does, indeed. Definitely.
He's deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done. That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
I was playing Mother Free and then I've been hearing Minnie's voices of these characters. Perfect.
Indeed.
Ah, Ferdinand.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential...
Oh my fucking god!
But he can...
Support his name drop! Support his name drop! Oh my god, that's so good! Yeah, rest in peace to the voice actor of Ferdinand. This was his last role, and it came out after his death. Rest in peace, Billy Comets. I'm still not over the passing. This actor hurt. Losing this actor hurt really hard.
One of our classes
Hi, Bernie.
stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Yeah, not wrong.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Yeah, he has fists of justice. Perfect.
Yeah.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain. Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself. but he'll come around, most likely.
Looks like Dawn's almost here. Oh, time for the other character, talking to the others. Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Ashley. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kinda just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the world? You know, just sorta kicking around with no real end goal. Hi Ferdinand.
Look who has arrived.
Well, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Ayer, legitimate scion of the Ayer family, the foremost house of the Empire. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you have heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We're House Ayer, proud eagles of the Empire.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk so they might cry my name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Perfect as usual. Hey, Linhart, wake up! Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... and who might you be? Hey there, the name's Ashley. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here. Sword friend, we only just met for 3 minutes.
What?
Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing! Should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well.
How may I help you?
Go, Minnie!
Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the 3 houses.
Ah, what beautiful voice.
It seems like the class ahead served as equals to drown out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast to the light and joys.
Oh my god!
Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured or worse.
This is so happy sounding.
I'm just grateful for all your help.
Oh my god, what kind of nights to have that voice?
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Adi told us about. I'm Dorothea. You heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you that you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Ah, yes. You are the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part.
No.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Seems trustworthy to me. So Minnie gets to voice the NPC while Ash Emblem voiced the playable characters. Yep, pretty much.
Makes sense to me.
Except for this guy, because I don't care about his voice. Go.
Ashley. Have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't do.
If I'm honest,
Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out?
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but...
I guess he took over.
Perhaps you might consider
Yep.
changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
AK, we're forcing you.
Threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany
them. Your choices matter. Accept or agree.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Don't tell him his jokes suck, it's all he's got.
The poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Oh my god, that's literally what they're saying.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off
Bacon?
that look.
What bacon?
You
Bacon.
like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it.
Shoulder spike.
There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
God damn it, when will this game let me have an actual choice?
You not know.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
After Dynasty Warriors Origins, Free Houses and Free Hopes did the same thing, having characters ask you to join your forces. That's pretty much every video game, honestly, with multiple party characters.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave
Yeah.
you behind.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Claude's a
God,
laid-back
he's
kind
hot.
of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
I mean, sorry, did I say something?
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Wait, I gotta play for the whole game of Free Houses?
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
So which will you side with? Choose wisely, Ash Emblem. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard choice to pick in a bit. I'm loving the remixes of the soundtrack in this.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings.
Minnie is already on the
My
red
name
team
is
and Joy's
Rhea,
the blue
and
team.
I am the Archbishop of the Church of Ceros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Ceros,
Piss off Orville at every opportunity.
pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
You don't get a choice.
All right,
My God.
I'm in.
Why they even have it there? Why not just continue the dialogue?
Because... Well, I guess
The
there is a
research.
choice. It's called turn off the game.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same
God
dormitory
damn that
roof
mustache.
so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Okay. Time to decide this. Which of the 3 playthroughs are we doing first? I'm between Golden Deer and Black Eagles. Black Eagles because it was the first one I did in the original Fire Emblem Free Houses, so it'd be fitting. And Golden Deer because I like the characters in it, and especially a certain one of them.
Good. I'd say you go for Golden Deer.
But Black Eagles was my first one, so I'm honestly really torn between them. This one's actually really difficult to choose. Mini Eagles Empire. Which is, that's funny that you're saying that, Kirby, considering how Vinny wants Golden Deer. That, as he just said.
Yeah.
As much as as my mind is a very much simp for Claude, I think I'm gonna go with my originals. I'm gonna go with the one that I went for first in Free Houses.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Nod your assent.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
I knew it, you did the same thing for Free Houses, of course.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
He looks trustworthy. Especially with a voice like that, goddamn.
Hello.
He seems trustworthy, right?
Hello.
Yes. Read him and Mary's ability. I love choice.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
I freaking loved
Well,
it, his
you'll
voice.
certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right.
We don't have choice, Arvel.
From you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
They're pulling away.
Every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Students of Black Eagle House are now playable. Edelgard, Hubert, Dorothea, Ferdinand, Bernadetta, Caspar, Petra, and Linhardt. I'm used to free houses where Petra's at the end of the list.
What do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of...
Hello, Robbie Damon, and the voice, and
What you are suggesting is open hostility.
Man, I remember the reason why I picked this house my first time, because there's a bajillion Persona actors in it.
Yes.
Original Mitsuru with Edelgard, and Goro Akechi with Hubert. And they just added into the Persona stuff too, with Billy Comets as Maruki in Persona 5 Royal. So they just kind of went Persona, and I was like, hey, I'll pick this one.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
So many cutscenes needs more gameplay. Yeah, we'll get... Yeah, I remember the intro being really long for this game. I remember it to being a lot of cutscene.
Countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased.
Oh God! Oh, give me my old outfit back, please. Ah. Gold and purple do not mix that well.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Yay.
Wait, stop! I don't know this person!
Bernie.
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Bern. A lot
Costumes. So damn to Tom Nook.
Did you really not hear about any of this?
No. Damn it, Tom Nook.
Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which
I,
of course,
Ferdinand.
fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
if anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably
I don't like the
crestless.
way she said that.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
At least you're not a teacher this time.
We should
Yeah.
be able to defeat them
I
handily.
can't call them my kids when I'm one of them.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate? Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Your kids? Since when did you get married? Not that kind of kids.
Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in hand, though.
Indeed. Just look at Kaspar's father, Count Burgleys. When that man shouts an order, it is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
Far off equip.
Careful, Edelgard. If you set me loose out there won't be any bandits left for you.
Ah, Huber liked it. Nice.
Yay.
2 weeks later.
There you are, Yaritza. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
His freaking voice!
You there. You there. No.
You there.
You don't.
You there.
You
It's time
there.
You
for the
there.
mission.
You there.
Gather the others. No.
You there.
You don't.
No, you don't.
So freaking good.
You there.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the
Oh,
miscreants
that was the fastest mission I've ever been sent on.
There's one to tell. One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You are something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
No, Bernie. It's
But
not
the
gonna
bandits might
happen.
be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish
Man,
them
he's
off
really shiny in the sun.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
They do this, I'll go home.
Oh, right.
Okay, Bernie.
Since always.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
There we go, finally another battle. Battle ends in victory when you fulfill conditions, ends in defeat. The rout of important units, such as main character and house leaders, will also result in defeat. Well, we have a lot of characters that we could be picking, but I'm good with this amount with these people. Level 2s everywhere. That should be easy to take out. One hour and 50 minutes just to go for another battle. Hello, hopefully stream is going well. Thanks for popping in, Joy. Yeah, it is going well, I'd say.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Elephant.
Here I go. No mistakes.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of let us face our foes as one.
Right then, let us go to work.
Here I go. No mistakes.
We got intruders!
You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me.
Get ready to attack!
Sorry about not popping in. It's fine, Joy, don't worry.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Though I do wish they had given me time to announce my name.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Fire magic and burning status.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Beat the gatekeeper. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of that so far. There we go.
Stand back.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought.
Watch this. Here I go. No mistakes.
There's one
They must
for her
learn
to
who
go
they're up
do
against.
with.
Right then, let us go to work.
Uber can go take down that one.
I will see my duty done.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
And Ferdinand can go deal with that.
Leave this to me.
I'm bringing it down.
I will capture this stronghold.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes.
Treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing. Got you.
The bandit appears to be holding the key.
Want chest, want chest, want chest, want chest.
defenses crippled in short order.
That's a waste of a special, but oh well. Chest.
It's no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Yeah, right.
I am your man.
Stand back.
Watch this.
My turn.
It's not over.
To the basement!
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student?
I've got this.
Yay! Level up!
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I'll deal with that.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn
I'll
who
deal
they're
with
up against.
that.
Right then. Let us go to work.
That's not the best. Not the best chances for him, though. I think I'll just let him deal with stuff then. Oh, I can just have him guard, actually.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost. I will capture this stronghold.
Leave me alone already! Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
There we go, finally dead.
Bringing it down.
Now's our chance to give them the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Fernand's still dealing with that one.
I am your...
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
I got this.
There we go.
I am the noble standard.
Take a breather.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Okay, that's a really bad go at it.
Not a problem.
Pretty much need to use Ashley for that one, so let's rush over. Overkill!
Good. That's the last of them.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Female General Grievous?
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
Got it.
So be it. Kill her.
If you truly are Kranya, then it is you who will die this day. Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Right then. Let us go to work. Good. Then we can proceed as planned.
I'm bringing it down. I'll take you all on.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not
She's awakening destroys everything.
I have something very special planned for you.
Dad! That was really fast.
You asked for it.
Release the creature we captured.
Oh, that's why. Because it's not over yet.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everybody. everyone. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Oh, I'm about to kill it because I awakened, attacked it. Terrorists can be destroyed. Okay. Oh right, it has multiple HP gauges.
Attacking force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
I am here to aid you.
And dead.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Yay, we did it.
Snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Stage complete. Ah, didn't get the S rank for enemies defeated. Well, time for a lot of level ups, probably.
I must get stronger.
Nope, Hubert didn't level up. Oops.
I won't let myself stop here.
Wow, main character was MVP. Who would have guessed? You still here, Minnie?
Yeah, I'm still here. I just don't know what to say.
Alright. Failure, but I got an A rank.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Got some weapons. You didn't level up one character that never got it. Yeah. Pretty sure I'll have plenty of time to do so, though.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Seems a bit of a coincidence.
Once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, All's swell that ends swell.
That wasn't even a pun. That just sucked.
I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
He definitely has mastered the skill of bad puns.
What do you mean you're not Tails?
Now that I
Kirby.
think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
All's well that ends well, right? Oh, okay, that makes some more sense. I thought you meant the pun.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment.
The city is destroyed, Tails.
I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible. But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming.
And I forgot Arval was
So
here.
what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory
God
is
damn
shattered
amnesia.
at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Not sure about godly being in my head calling me adorable.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil.
Something going on your end, Minnie?
I wonder what led to his transformation.
Yeah.
Transformation.
Was just hearing something from your end, so was just wanting to know what it was.
His appearance?
Probably some background noise.
Okay.
Petra, Ferdy just means that Tomas's opinion of the church changed at some point.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us?
Oh right, we do just randomly transform. Must be the Rapidash. I don't think Minnie has a Rapidash, Kirby.
Yes. You were not having reason to fear for your continued living. You're right! Everyone, pipe down! Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back. Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
There he is!
Hmm?
Oh, hello, Joyce.
If it's alright, I could pop in just for like just a minute, just for a little while.
Of course it's fine, Joy.
This doddering persona
Alright
of
then.
mine will benefit me no further.
I see I came in right at the middle of a plot segment.
Yep.
Yes,
Just a
yes,
bit.
you did.
What is this?
Oh, the old librarian's evil. God, he's ugly.
His forehead's enormous.
Familiar, right?
Oh my god.
He's got the same Super Saiyan transformation as you did.
Ow!
Except instead of making his hair like golden or whatever, it just makes his forehead bigger. It gives him a giga brain.
I'm just imagining Vegeta's forehead just growing in size.
Is it? Shows my incredibly intelligent, combat-focused brain. Only for the Prince of all Saiyans.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
AKA the plot changed because of this, and so we don't immediately do free houses as plot.
We're not just doing the same plot over again, we swear.
Arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Oh, don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
So that in mind, this has different routes, right? So
Yeah.
Is there any one in particular you're going for at the moment, or?
I already chose Black Eagles.
Alright then.
The game already had me pick a class, and I chose Black Eagles.
I see.
The man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes.
Which means we get good old Edelgard and Akechi.
Unsheathing it. I'm sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common
Wait, so
sense,
Minnie controls the Black Eagles?
future plans into disarray.
Yeah, apparently, and apparently you're Blue Lions.
To deal with the church.
Yeah.
According to Kirby. And I'm Golden Deer, which was really funny considering how many wanted to choose Golden Deer, but then I chose Black Eagles.
Ah.
Kirby's choices are a bit strange.
But they make sense to him. That's the important part.
Yeah, I suppose.
And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
That is what picking her out means, Hubert.
On such short notice, Archbishop.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Volkard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly
You can tell he's evil because he has the name of Volkard.
It's not, like there's some names that just sound evil by themselves, I guess. It makes you. It does make you sometimes wonder how people in the in universe actually end up trusting people like that.
Yeah. You know, evil names. Gary, Nathan, Grievel.
As the information comes from my own house.
I'm one of those.
And when you return to the capital, how do you
I'm waiting for Death Knight.
Well, of course you are.
Arundel has the support of a number of
Why wouldn't you be waiting for the Death Knight just so you can say, "I'm the Death Knight. I have come to death you all."
We have allies of our own. It's likely they'll require some convincing.
Yes, that's exact wording he will use.
To that end, we wish to bring
Exactly.
our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this,
Political talk. Political talk.
It's clear you
I hate it when they put politics in my video games.
Well, this is what happens when you're like, let's put the free heirs of the political giants in the same school as each other.
You get a lot of political intrigue, a real Game of Thrones, if you will.
When you capture Lord
I've never watched that show.
Don't worry, I haven't either.
Okay.
I only know like the bits of it that I've like culturally osmosed from having like just vaguely heard about them online.
All I remember about it is the ending sucks.
And that's one of the only concrete things I know about as well. And also a young kid gets thrown out of a window fairly early on.
Well, the only things I know is that they like to kill off main characters.
Something like that.
So the usual of a super long series that thinks it's doing way better than it is. Like Walking Dead.
Yeah, that's the thing is that pretty much anything ends up suffering from seasonal rot eventually if it goes on like too long and has no defined endpoint. They just have to keep making things up to try to string the story along further and further.
How are we still dealing with fucking zombies at this point?
I mean, to be fair, I think Walking Dead it's like partially about the zombies, and a lot of it is about the person, like, the human conflicts of living in the zombie apocalypse. But so yeah.
Yeah, but at some point you're like, how are zombies still here?
I mean, that is one thing. Is that if we're going for like a realistic zombie apocalypse, they probably would suffer from massive decomposition after a while, and they probably wouldn't resist like the elements very well either.
Yeah, I think there's literally a thing in Walking Dead Season 2 where the zombies start dying off because of the winter. So pretty much just move to Canada. Nothing hits you that hurts you there at all. You're perfectly safe. God damn it, why is it always Canada? That's safe. Since Minnie wasn't there for free houses, let me bring this up for him. Joy thinks I'm the Death Knight because according to the game, he stole people's souls with his blade.
Which indeed does sound like a Kirby thing to do, to be fair.
Yeah.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you.
Why does this actor sound incredibly familiar to me?
It probably is someone you've heard before, just not someone you're super familiar with. It's probably not, like, for example, it's probably not Cassandra Lee Morris.
Yeah, it's definitely not Morgana.
Yeah, because that's one example where it's, like, she has a very distinctive voice.
It's because they trust you.
You know what?
Or at least
I'm
most.
looking it
Sorry.
up. I'm looking it
okay.
up. It's going way too crazy for me.
All right, then. Don't go too crazy.
Okay, I got the name. I just need the action now, and I just need to see who the heck she is. Oh, speaking of Walking Dead, Clementine from The Walking Dead. That's one of the voices that I'm hearing.
Interesting. Actually, I'm just now remembering. I'm guessing Clementine is like a Telltale game only character, or is she actually in the show?
Yeah,
I was wondering
she's
if she was
Telltale only.
That's what I was thinking.
Clearly, we don't have a monopoly.
Don't think that's the voice I'm hearing from this though. It's I know the actress from it, but I don't think it's that.
She might have a good range, or it might just be that.
We don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
It might just be that it's been. When did this game come out?
It came out in 2020. 2022.
All right, so something like almost. I think it's like almost 10 years since when she was voicing Clementine in the Telltale Walking Dead games. I think so. It's possible that she's undergone some changes over that time. Anyway, Kirby is talking.
That I'm looking for, though.
Sorry. Yeah, I was just gonna read out chat for a bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Kirby's first talking as Morgana, being like, "Go to sleep," and then it's saying, "Anyways, hey Joy, guess what? I can finally play Mother 3. Well, good on you. Hopefully, you will greatly enjoy Mother 3 whenever you do get around to playing it."
Yeah, literally Clementine's the only thing that I remember of her roles.
Can you give me some names of the media she's been in, like, for some of the other things? Is it like obscure stuff?
Just a bunch of additional voices and a bunch of other things and stuff that I haven't played.
All right then.
Like, let me just find other ones. It's mostly Telltale, so that makes a lot of sense.
It's interesting that she got on this voice acting cast for this Warriors game. Then in that case,
Merlina from Sonic and the Black Knight.
Okay, so she does have some experience from on the past in being cast for Japanese-led productions.
Mm-hmm.
Just notice that generally when someone gets cast for Japanese productions, they tend to be more likely to be cast for more of them in the future.
Oh, she's also in season 5 of Sailor Moon as one of the Sailor stars.
Okay, so she got a long career, is what you're telling me.
And also apparently Rudolph in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer 4D attraction. In a 4D attraction.
Four dimensionals? It travels through time?
Yes.
That they invented a whole new form of dimensional transport just for a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer event?
Apparently.
Man, those guys over there were literally playing 4D chess, and we're still over here just playing random 3D video games.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, glad my curiosity was satiated.
Very much so.
Alright, back to auto advance.
Hold on, someone's coming.
I just love the fact that we went on a Walking Dead tangent right as I found she was a Walking Dead character.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
Soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
There will be blood.
These powers I have
are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica.
Look, I would say that's because of my kind nature, but my character is also apparently a total fucking idiot.
If you accompany us, there's a good chance you
A kind idiot. That seems to be a very common trait.
And by idiot, I mean walked off cliffs 4 times, so Arvel had to save them. Damn it, it won't tell me what my age is.
You may never know your age. I didn't know Joy as having
adoptive mother not going hungry, losing, reading maps. That makes it seem like there is someone who likes losing.
I'm sure there's some people out there who enjoy losing.
Also, I love the dislikes reading maps.
Yeah, that makes sense given her backstory.
Yeah, very much so.
According to Kirby, apparently I am Havoc from Mortal Kombat 1, and I'm not sure what that means.
No, Billy! Well, that one makes sense.
But I'm guessing you're playing this via Switch 2?
Which one?
Sure, but... Oh, okay then. I was wondering, because I was assuming this game would probably be compatible. I know you have a Switch 2, so...
Yeah, it is compatible. It doesn't have an upgrade or anything, so it'd probably just load a bit faster. And honestly, it seems fine so far.
Alright then.
I don't think the loading times would change much.
Probably not. I just heard about some games performing better, so yeah.
Nope, I decided to just keep with the regular. Anyway, the fun of NPC voices, because unlike Free Houses, they didn't get that much of a voice acting budget, so one of you two can take this one.
I think Benny should probably take this one for now.
Alright.
The wheelbarrow and by the six great noble families with Prime Minister Edger at the center and Lord Arundel as regent.
What a wonderful voice.
Yeah, you are familiar with Nova 6, yes? They are the apex aristocrats, exclusive inheritors of important positions such as the ministers of military affairs and domestic affairs.
What a wonderful voice.
Thank you. Yeah, you should probably say it in your voice, Minnie.
Thank you.
There you go.
Given your past, I hardly think it necessary for me to ask you after your readiness for battle. We will be counting on you in Enbar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hands and smite her foes. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well.
That's a great dialogue option.
All of these dialogue options are so good.
Let's see.
Oh, absolutely.
It doesn't even matter. I know that you have no idea what he's talking about. He just thinks that you know what he's talking about now.
Hello there, I am Leosan from the Knights of Zeros, sent to assist in the assault on the capital. I came here to attend the final planning meeting, and I must say we Knights have a good deal to learn from the faraway Hubert manager's intelligence. Given only what information is necessary at given times sounds simple enough, but often proves quite difficult in practice. And though few of us understand the full situation, there has still been no major confusion. Regardless, we intend to cooperate fully with both Lady Edelgard and the Imperial Army.
Good to know. Also, by the way, do you know that you're at the top of your house? Kill it.
I'm sorry, what?
By the way, sir, did you know the top of your helmet looks like a skillet?
How dare you! This is a true headwear for the knights!
I can't help but make fun of things and call them like I see them, okay?
Go, Minnie.
Tread lightly, my friend. The world around here are the hunting grounds of House Herslag. And to enter recklessly is to forfeit your life.
You should probably remember how to pronounce the names of your empire, you know?
What does it matter to them?
I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here.
So basically...
So is this contract separate from your work at the academy? Yes. That sounds like a joke voice. It's not. And that's what I like about Yuritsa.
It looks like if Vex had actually escaped from Vex had before he became part of Organization 13. Do you think that was his name? And they just completely completely got the wrong name.
That would be really funny.
You should hear this.
Yeah, Yuritsa, how the hell do we put an X in this? Oh, whatever. Let's just make something up. How about Vexen?
She didn't call on Ferdinand or Lindhart, yet she summoned the frigid nobles such as myself. What could Lady Edelgard be thinking? Still, it's a great honor, and that it could make for a fine opportunity to increase my family's standing with Lady Edelgard.
Well, you can try, but you have no name, so I don't think you'll be too successful in that.
Hey!
Go, Minnie.
Oh, I hope you really know your way around a fight, but come on, don't get me too.
What a beautiful voice for this female.
Yeah. Oh, you got these two scrawny little sitcoms. You're built down than a child, and you've got a baby face without a single scar.
Let's see.
Yep, you got it. I'll probably trip and stab myself in the stomach before the fight even starts.
Some of this sounds accurate. It sounds accurate to how you might actually respond.
Yeah. I sure hope not. Listen, baby, if you just stand behind me, alright? I'll keep you safe.
Once again, you have no name. I doubt your ability to do that.
Have I mentioned Shez is probably, from what little I know of Shez, they are probably my favorite Fire Emblem protagonist, purely because of the stuff you can say to people.
Yeah, that makes sense so far.
Need something?
Me, I'm a commander from House Vestra. House Vestra may not have any territory to speak of, but we don't lack for military might. Though we're a bit of a peculiar bunch. Ha!
Over here.
Perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to do earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. So thank you for that. I mean it. I didn't do that much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. So I'm glad you're safe, so if I played some small part in that, then all the better.
I agree.
Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Endbar. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Endbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and that's what I'm gonna do. Especially if everyone is relying on me. Your being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about victory.
Yeah, do you like Petra's little like speech gimmick?
Yeah.
It makes me wonder what that was like in the Japanese version, because I'm guessing it was at least a little different there due to just how different of a language it is.
I'm assuming it's probably something on how like English grunt would be in like Gold and Silver in the Japanese version.
Or it might be a thing where I be that she actually I don't know, I could probably make a guess that maybe she doesn't use much kanji and mostly uses hiragana and katakana, but that's just my best guess from what
That could be
I know.
the case. But other than that, yeah, I really like Petra's speech gimmick, where it's like, yeah, this makes sense. She's just learning the new language. She doesn't have a full grasp on it. That makes sense. Why does she have the speech impediment after the time skip?
I mean, to be fair, learning a language, or truly learning a language, is a lifelong process. Because I've been learning Spanish for a while, and I still have there's a lot of things I struggle with, and a lot of words that I just don't know. Where I'll think of something and I want to say it, and it's like, wait, I have no idea how to say that in Spanish. And that's the thing, is that you can't go with literal translations either, because oftentimes literal translations don't make much sense. And I think I ended up learning that a while ago when I randomly tried to translate a line from a crosscode, I believe, and got a completely different meaning from what I intended. I think I might have told you about that before, right?
I think so.
I see.
Should I reiterate it for the stream just in case?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That I was trying. Just for fun. I decided to try translating like, "You have been cheating." A thing is cheating is it's an example of, I don't know if there's a good term for it, but I think there's a lot of cases where there's multiple concepts that can be expressed with one word, or where there's something that is one word in another language has to be expressed with multiple different words in another language. Spanish has a good example of that, where cheating in English can refer to being unfaithful with your romantic partner, or it can refer to just using illicit methods to get advantage in a competition or video game. But in Spanish, like using illicit methods to gain advantage in a game or something like that, is specifically haciendo trampa, algo así. And engañando, which is a simpler verb, specifically only refers to like being unfaithful to a romantic partner. So you can guess which one I ended up using.
Oh.
I see.
God damn it, Leah, confess your infidelity!
Leah, stop being a cheap bastard. Admit that you're the mother.
That would have been a very different character arc for Apollo.
Very much so.
I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual too? Birdie, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6 great noble families stayed back at Garrick Mach. Oh, but of course Hubie had to tag along. Anyway, it's really made you wonder who exactly will be fighting.
Do you think it's a good thing that I came along?
Why is your voice so deep?
I mean, it's true that we want as many good fighters as we can get, but when it comes to the actual plans, I'm completely in the dark. Well, not much to do about it now. We'll definitely be counting on you if it comes to a fight.
Joy has an arc. It's him marrying Mother Popo at the end of the prologue arc, and what with that voice.
I didn't realize I had an arc. Can I reject that arc?
Well, you can go for a different arc if you want to get an alternate ending.
What alternate endings can I get? Hopefully they're not too weird.
Not sure.
Hopefully things don't end up taking a weird route.
Minnie?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I got a voice for you.
Alright. Did you know there's a hotel on the Gulag back? I bet your suspicious characters live there.
Ah yes, the most important religion in the world. I'll misspell the church's name.
They got it in tears. I wonder what those folks are really like. They can't leave them alone though, so they must not have been invented in that business of Thomas.
Thomas.
That's
Tomas.
close. I mean, it could be either way.
God.
I mean, just from looking at it, it could be pronounced the other way. Anyway, according to Kirby, the other arc is you eating cats arc. That sounds like a pretty weird route to me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to cast Catgrave.
Well, do you want Catgrave or Mother Popo marriage?
Yeah, those are the only 2 options I'm allowed to take.
According to Kirby, yes.
Why does it have to be so limiting?
Minnie, what kind of voice is that? A wonderful voice.
A voice indeed.
We'll be entering Enbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. That bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. In that case, I'll make sure my gear's ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious in the shadow of battle. I already talked to everybody.
There we go. How do you feel about having spoken to everyone?
Thank you for speaking with everyone. It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow. The graphics are pretty.
Yeah, surprisingly pretty, all things considered. I guess it's a good sign of how, just that art direction is important as well, alongside technical capabilities.
Hello, I'm definitely not evil. You can tell by my good guy mustache.
And it seems like that's as like the evil beard.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
Why are you a plague doctor?
Kronya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
What kind of name is that?
If he must
I don't know. All I know is that for some reason it makes me think of Cletus, like Cleobulus.
Hello, my name's Cleobulus. I'm here to beat the Empire.
Exactly.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think?
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls.
I did not need a close-up on him.
If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Just kill them all.
Kill every last one of them.
Wait, apparently according to Kirby, that's my thing.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating.
Because apparently I'm Blue Lions.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
Because we can't say bastard.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
Although if it came to that, I would win, because the pen is mightier than the sword.
Oh yeah, let's fight!
It turns out the pen actually has a 200% crit rate. It's 100 plus 200% crit fire.
Too bad the damage is only 5. Meanwhile, sword is like 80.
But you see, that's where his strength stat comes in.
6. Damn it, I went into a magic build.
Impossible. Still, the Empire is having many soldiers.
Damn it, I should have been packing the magic pen, the one that uses magic.
Did you say something, Minnie? It cut out.
I said yeah.
Okay.
We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
Hey, she's actually not that bad at the rousing speeches.
Deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
Like, for some reason, even Arval's voice gives me Cassandra Lee Moore's vibes, but it's not her. It gives me like a couple of vibes every now and then.
Well, it's probably because they're copying Sophis from Free Houses, who was Cassandra Lee Morris.
That's probably why, yeah.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted. You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
I'm thinking I might end up dipping soon because, well, because I do have to make sure I get up in the morning and that I'm ready for work and stuff, you know.
I understand.
I'm happy.
I'm glad
you were even
show
here.
up.
I'm glad I was able to show up as well, even for just a short while and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Always good to have you here. You're always welcome.
Yeah. And I know you and Minnie can do things pretty well because you had some good moment in the Orange Juice stream after I left, so I think you two make a pretty good duo.
Thank you.
So with that in mind, I guess I'll talk to you two later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, can I use the soundboard thing here?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right then.
Sacrifices weapon durability to slightly increase weight.
And Joey says, and invite the herd.
That cut out, what'd you say?
And Joey says, and invite the herd.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Farewell, Joy Momo. Oh, that might be good. Yeah, I'm good with where I am at. Can't use Ferdinand or Bernie. Alright, I think I'm good with this. There's the duck. Duke Ire himself. Equip stuff. Jeez, 1,000 enemies defeated? Jeez. Oh, these are the same. Yeah, I'll go with the Venom and Edge. That should do well. Hopefully get Hubert that level. Save the game.
It was easy enough slipping in the back.
Right then, let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. He'll enter through the back way.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The gods along the way are in Duke Ire's employ. So deal with them as we must. Right then, let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
That should work out.
Hey, Swap, I have this. Watch this. Break a leg. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, that'll do.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
No, come back.
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Brave Duke Ire has bravely run away. Damn it.
So desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Bravely beat a hasty retreat and gallantly chickened out. Bravest of the brave, Duke Ire. Indeed.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
That's the wrong way.
This stronghold will fall. Aiding? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
There we go. Finally took one down. There's a strong old captain.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will gladly
Deal
handle
with
this.
that. Deal
Orders
with that.
received. Begin.
Deal
The
with
Sky
that.
Spirit watches over me.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire. I know what to do.
This seems overkill.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? How did you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Ire pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
Not a... I've got this.
I will gladly orders received. Fight with all I have.
Not a problem. I've got this.
They must learn who they're up against.
Gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Joy.
Okay.
They must learn who they're up against.
You like that? No, not yet.
Give me aid. Mind if we pair up?
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
Take a breather.
Is it my turn?
It's not over.
I must get stronger.
I can still fight.
Oh god, you're fat.
You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
I'm ready.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
Let us go.
No surrender.
How dare you! The ambitions of Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you!
Any experience is worth having.
There we go.
How can this be? I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about.
Growth is a part of life.
Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Eyre's been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time.
My turn?
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The skies.
Well, I've little interest in facing Virgin, so it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
No, Wall of Darkness.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Nicole. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
You go after them.
Begin. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
That should work.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
so much damage.
That was awful lot of damage.
More.
Bleed the damage numbers dry, goddammit.
Hell yeah.
We are fighting on the side of trustworthiness.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
Let us go.
It's not over.
Very well.
Begin. I will gladly handle it. Orders received.
Here I go. They must.
They're still fighting that knight.
Any experience is worth having. The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now. We need. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Begin.
The sky to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Any who sided with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, I can go do it and do the strongholds.
Take my eyes off you when you fight. Bring the stronghold down efficiently.
It's not over.
Let's link up.
Watch my back.
We'll do it together.
More damage numbers.
I've got you now.
Nice.
That takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
And I can go New Garendel with Awakening power.
The most important item is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
Wretched vermin.
situation you're in.
No, unless I have to act. Very well.
And there he goes. Man, Awakening is really strong.
Really, really strong indeed.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
High five! To teach Edelgard how to high five.
Yeah.
Commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kronya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They're all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
They really couldn't have come up with an actual name.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness? We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Saros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Bernie.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
No, I got ass rank! No! Asso rank!
No.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I must get stronger.
Yay, levels!
I must regain what I've lost. Hard work created this.
Any experience is worth having.
Growth is a part of life.
Man, I'm not gonna get another S battle rank S, am I?
Oh, you're not.
Stop here.
Oh well.
slept within.
I'll surely put this to good use. I work to grow.
I imagine this will serve.
Learn the ability to trust. Amazing.
Amazing game design.
Yeah, money!
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a Prime Minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive. It makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Eyre. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah! You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
Oh, hey, Solyab, thanks for being first, second, and third.
Thank you.
Make no mistake, it
Happy
is
to see you here 3 times.
Are you certain?
Yes, I am too.
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation.
No, it's a completely alternate timeline to Free Houses. And I'm in, like, the first 3.5 hours of the game. Oh, hey, Minnie, glad to see you here as well.
Yes.
So yeah, it's not really much of a spoiler. I'm still in the prologue section, and if you're worried about Free Houses spoilers, not even close. We got free battles, Kirby.
More than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change.
Yes, we will get to more, Kirby, don't worry.
I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government.
Yeah, this is.
But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students.
The Grim Reaper didn't show up.
Rather than return to the monastery.
I'll send in a Reaper for you in a bit, Solyob.
In my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Eyre, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the...
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, I don't think it is the Grim Reaper.
Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Ray closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
The school's gone. Prologue fin.
Scarlet Blaze.
And the actual story begins.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have
Time
passed
skip
since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun
And instead of free houses 5 years, it's 3 years.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All 3 house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together,
Yep, the
we
Free
rise
Kingdoms
against
era
a church
begins.
that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the...
God damn, Hubert, you need a comb. Please get a comb. Actually, maybe you kind of look a bit hotter like this. Never mind, don't get a comb.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result, why the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
Take that, asshole.
The matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Took the comb, sold it to Tom Nook. Well, Hubert didn't need it.
Much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Oh my god, Ferdinand thought. Damn it. Freaking Disney prince looking bastard.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still... Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually. I was returning
Yay,
home to
happy
Bridget.
ending for Bernie.
I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on
Yay.
Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital.
My headset's about to die, so I'll be right back with the charger.
Alright then.
Through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
And finally made it to base. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it, things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. Yay!
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I have heard your employer calling for you. Base camp! And Yuritsa, Ferdinand, rejoin Bernie, Caspar, Lindenhart, some units have gained new equipment, records all. Yay, I have no renown! Alright, this. And... Edelgar, I don't think your hair's supposed to be wiggling like that. It got worse.
I have returned.
I am having fun with the glitchy hair. It has a mind of its own.
Oh
Your hair
dear.
has a virus. Cloak. That outfit's nice.
It is.
Linhart's is alright. Caspar, what the fuck happened to your hair? Why are you Bart Simpson now? God damn, with all those spikes. Yay, Bernie. Orphea looks alright. There's so many dangly bits. Get any of them to glitch out like Edelgard's tentacle hair? Doesn't look like it. Damn it.
It would have been so amazing if you could.
Gotta say, weird outfit, but not the weirdest. Yours is the same, and you're not wearing your mask. Well, you can wear your mask, but I don't want you to. Nice. Document. I don't have any. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. Yeah, I figured as much. So, you've been fighting for the Emperor all this time, just like you did at the battle in Embar, right?
Yes.
Great talk. Great talk.
How are your feelings? That is all.
I have been having many duties in my last 2 years away from the Empire. But they are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I am believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Brigid. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you, Petra. Okay, this one just tells us what all the countries are, or at least part of them. Oh, Minnie!
You should hear this.
What does
I thought myself as a devout believer.
Oh, yeah. God damn, it's almost 4 hours and 3 hours is just cutscenes. Yes, that's how the beginning of a game works, Kirby.
So when I go to attacking Greg Mac, I can't help but be taken aback. But when I learned that the Central Church is corruption, and now Her Majesty revived the Southern Church corrected, well, let's just say I'm glad I was born in the Empire.
At least more Minnie's voice. Yep.
Yeah.
What beautiful acting.
Very realistic. A hero, if it isn't a steer in general. If there's anything at all that you require, please do not hesitate to inform me. If we're to be traveling from one place to another from this point in, I suspect our cooperation will be essential to the cause. That was probably the most normal voice I've given anybody.
Yeah, it is.
Listen to this.
The church has mobilized everyone they can to defend Garrick Mach. Even some of the folks from Abyss, I think it's called. You know, the place under the monastery. I heard the church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose any port in a storm and all that. Still, if you see some of them on the battlefield, they might be worth recruiting. Speaking of, I have an old report on Abyss if you want to take a look. It's just over there. Hey look, the DLC from Free Houses!
Oh!
Yuri, Constance, Happy, and Balthus. Hello, my friend. My, it's been quite some time. Like Manuela, I was called here by Edelgard, but that said, I have been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Murden along with Ladislava. As such, I won't be going to Garrick Mock, so I hope you can take care of things there. Hey Minnie, have fun.
Think about this one. I hope you're going as well as I am this day. It seems you and I have both been applying as generals in the last 2 years. Well, let's each fight to our utmost so we do not dishonor Her Majesty.
Oh no.
Nothing to report.
Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today. Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garrick Mock. Sure, I remember you, but why are you here? I was hoping for King's voice from CGI Zelda. Oh god. Well, I was actually born in the Empire, but I ran away from home and joined up with the church when I was pretty young. Just the other day I got a letter from my parents for the first time in years. They told me to hurry back to the Empire, and when I did, I found all of this. I tell you, fighting people from the church is going to be a hard pill to swallow. Still, I'm fortunate that I didn't end up separated from my family forever. Oh, missed you. Go, Minnie.
You always got the same cloudy look on your face, don't you? Well, let's say we go blow off some steam at a tavern until we're up.
What do you think?
It would make it easier for everyone to soldier on if you did that.
Probably not gonna talk to every single person here every time.
That's a lot of talking.
What am I even doing here? I just wanted to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone. But then I was talking to Edelgard and boom, I got some stupid urge to fight, and here I am.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes your mouth agrees to something before your brain can weigh in. Just trying to go out there and do your best you can, okay? Like, Bernie, you and your stupid mouth.
Oh, rest in peace, sir.
Go ahead, Minnie.
Alright, that's the show. What's next?
What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something? As you can see, I'm very busy at the moment. See, my brother Randolph is also part of this army, so I have to do my job perfectly for his sake.
What a beautiful voice.
Yes.
Just between you and I have had my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in a situation due to Edelgard. Ah well, things are what they are, and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness.
Right on.
I'm looking to do the same, so let's do this thing together. Yes, I feel you have a great deal of promise, so let us go forth as one. Cat. 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 Cat.
Well, hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you heal up and... You know what? No, Minnie, take the voice. I don't care about this character at all.
If you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, and I can take care of wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones.
during times of war.
Something about the way you're saying that feels a little dodgy, but it's good to have you around.
Oh, you're going to love it. After the closure of the Officers Academy, Eldergard got in touch and asked me to run this infirmary.
Wow, another bot to murder.
Indeed, Manuela is not a good sign.
Yeah.
And although it does put me in opposition to Garag Mach, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometime.
Feel better! Walk it off! I hope I see the Archbishop's right-hand man Sedith or Thunder Catherine at Garreg Mach. They got tons of other strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you? Oh my god. Bloodlust. Oh, you know it. The more foes I take out, the bigger my name gets. Yeah, well look sharp because I'll be keeping score. Okay, Goku, calm down. Annoying when you don't report in once you finish a task, Linhart. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you when you're not busy, which is pretty much always.
Not happening.
But I am busy. Busy resting. Now please leave me be. Your Majesty asked me to put you to work. Who do we side with? Minnie, who do we side with?
I'm thinking. Why not Monica?
That reminds me.
Pretty sure I saw you sleeping the day away just a little while ago, Linhart. Monica's right. It's time to pull your weight. See, Linhart, everyone's onto you. You two will never understand me. I've talked a lot with 80, so I long imagined what it might be like when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garreg Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's hard to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part?
No way.
I came here to fight, and that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, look who it is.
Greetings, you are Ashley, yes? I am Randolph von Burgleys. Though we are not related by blood, I am nonetheless Caspar's uncle.
Right.
I hear you know your way around a battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can both do in service to our grand empire.
Right.
The battle has begun at last, our struggle to the death against the Central Church. Yay, he listens to Morgana, go to sleep. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause.
Let me think.
First, we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance's Viscount Burgundy. He is a minor lord cast east of Garreg Mach who is strongly influenced by the Church. Brestville, Geyer, Vester, Hervingberg, Gleesvar.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Ashley. Let me appraise you of our plans going forward.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. Oh god! Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. And our destination, Garreg Mach, is over here. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They will most certainly try to stop us. We'll have to route these lands in succession as we make our way to Garrick Mach. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. If you looked around the camp yet, feel free to make use of the training grounds and the marketplace. I have made arrangements so you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. And now we have the camp facilities to go do. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We've got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up, so get out there and start doing stuff. Get rewards. Yay! 14 achievements! How much is there? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my. That's a lot. Battle prep, equipment, war map, story. Hey look, there's the achievements for beating all 3 stories. Why am I going to do that? What's wrong with me? Sorry, we're still figuring out our strategy. You should go and make sure you're fully prepared. Moving within camp. I can fast travel, but why would I want to fast travel when I can play the game? Go, Minnie!
Here, you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often.
Wow, the most normal freaking voice.
Yes. You don't know if I'll give them a cursed or normal voice.
I don't think I like that. Which character that you don't use? Mm-hmm. Armored Lord, Brigand, Armored Knight. Oh, I have an idea on where I'm going then. Let's get everyone to level 3 for right now.
I will take all the strength I can get. I think I'm improving.
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel. War feeds my body and mind.
There we go. And since I'm stuck with you in my party, most likely, go up to level 7.
For the fate of Fodlan.
That'll work.
To see how you do.
You're looking good.
Let's check the other places first. Oh yeah, sports are a thing.
Yeah.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training, training.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
And Ferdinand, because he's literally 1 point off, and Dorothy.
Go easy on me, Ferdy. All right?
I only hope my mind doesn't wander to other things while we train. Behold the fruits of our labor.
Well, that was easy.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Better not be tea time again. No, it wasn't tea time.
One step at a time.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Ooh, it's tea time.
Time to work you into shape.
Well done with soldiers, so, yeah. Let's get some extra strength. Onto the horse, Ferdinand.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
Oh, not done with fighter. Mage. It's tea time again. I would slap you in the face in game when we play OJ again.
Guess I'll have to
I
learn
can do
something
that
new.
anyways.
Yeah, you do that anyway, Kirby. Meanie.
Can't
Yeah,
wait
that'll
to
work
see
for
how you
right
do.
now. Let's check the other areas now.
Welcome.
Like buying stuff. Pretty sure I don't need to do. Pretty sure I'm fine.
Come back soon.
Sacred weapons. Iron lance. Rose relic. Item shopkeeper.
I carry a little.
Yay.
Pretty sure I have a bunch of bullions that I can sell. Yep.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality.
You got an eye for quality, you got an eye for quality, you got an eye for quality, you got an eye for quality. You think they would be able to at least record one more purchase line?
Hope to see you again soon.
Why would they do that?
At this point, I don't know how many eyes of quality I have. Do I have 60? That's a lot of eyes.
You got eyes for quality. Just shows biblically accurate, Ashley. Don't you guys like biblically accurate, Ashley?
Training can be the difference between victory and if can't wait.
Yeah, like Ashley, ma.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's give them those. Oh, nope.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
There must be more to this.
Can't let this power go unused.
I imagine this will serve me well.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Hope this is good for something.
A new power is now being mine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Mage.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
Oh look, another mage.
Yay.
My love comes in many forms.
Weird way to put it. And they don't get a boost from each other. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's everyone who actually needs it. Yep.
A middling performance, but acceptable.
Damn it, Bernie, you didn't win.
A new power is now being mine.
This is quite fascinating.
Hope this is good for something.
Can't let this power go unused.
Time to work you into shape.
There's a priest. And I'm gonna need to go buy some intermediate seals. Which means everyone's favorite shopkeeper line.
Well, don't I look splendid?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
And I'm out of money.
Apparently you don't have enough eyes for quality.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You see, to have an eye of quality, you have to have at least 3 eyes. And then we can talk.
Beef. I would beat this shopkeeper for saying the same lines over and over. Okay, we don't need to go immediately to violence, Kirby. We don't need to jump straight to violence.
That tells me he doesn't like the shopkeeper.
What would give you that idea?
I don't know, maybe I'm just hallucinating.
Yeah, you probably are. Stop doing that.
I'll try.
Okay. Wait, no, they got rid of the option for the female to be a punchy, to be a brawler. No! Why would they do that? Why would they stop my brawling? No! Why would they do that? We already have an axe user. I wanna be different. Man, it really wants me to go there. Not happening. We're doing this. You're brawling. There are better shopkeepers who at least when you buy multiple items all at once, if they can give you the option, of course. This shopkeeper won't shut up. Oh, you can buy multiple items at once from him. I just didn't because I found it funny.
Makes sense to me.
I just found it funny, so I did it.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Anyway, we'll probably do the next map and then we'll probably be soon wrapping up afterward.
Alright, makes sense to me.
I think we've got time for for another map. I'm responsible for doling out the marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
War map. We could have more gameplay, but we get cutscenes instead. Yeah, we're getting gameplay right now, Kirby. Calm down.
It is a virtue. Which is why Kirby doesn't have it.
Yep. I want some violence in game. Well, we're going to get violence. Our violence is coming, don't worry. Rout the enemy. Oh yeah, this game could be played co-op. I don't think Minnie's controller will work, unfortunately.
Probably not.
This war is ours to be won.
Ferdinand.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes. Yes, I do, Bernie. You'll be fine. Yep, think this'll do. Proud enemy. Got it. Save and fight.
Let's earn our keep.
Alright, 7 minutes and 500
None will
enemies.
stand between us. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Of course, Ferdinand. Whatever you say, buddy.
Leave this to me.
And the bright new future I envision.
So I can't just sit this one out?
No, Bernie. No, you can't.
You must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
I could lose the units if I was playing on the classic mode, but I don't want to.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. It's not over.
Got Edelgard.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must look. All would be lost if I were to die here. How does that please you?
Let us begin our advance.
Do lend a hand, would you?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
My word! I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
Oh, you never played the old Fire Emblem games? It does have classic mode right from the start. Yep, I know. I don't like classic mode, so I don't play those.
Retreat! I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
It's Bernie's time to
Oh,
shine!
Bernie beat her thing. Already. Okay, Bernie needs help with this place.
Sure hope this goes okay.
It's not over.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must look. Success was to be expected.
Here it comes! You're done!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Did you all see how marvelous I was? Time to make a name for ourselves.
just the beginning.
You're worth 1,000 soldiers.
Strongholds out!
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Oh, jeez.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
You two go over there.
Sure
I'm bringing it down.
Does that mean you don't get to play Path of Radiance? Yeah, I've never played Path of Radiance.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I'm bringing it down. Don't mind if I do.
Got him.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Nice!
Congratulations.
Yeah! Triple S! Got a triple S!
Yeah, not bad. I won't let myself stop here.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Oh, there will be. Don't worry.
Of seed.
Yeah, I got money.
The Imperial Army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church. which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garrick Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garrick Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Yay, treasure!
Okay.
Yay.
Do you have a moment?
I don't have enough hands to help with the Army's less urgent tasks.
Something for me?
We're asking around for volunteers, but I would greatly appreciate if you pitched in as well. Go and visit the chore master when you want to volunteer. Oh boy, chores!
I love me some chores.
Go ahead, Minnie.
Alright. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need a chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible.
Volunteer alongside 2 allies. Volunteer. Task that your allies are ideal for. Volunteering allows allies besides yourself to gain the most support points with one another.
Care to make yourself useful?
I like the complete tonal shift of her voice in the actual game compared to mine.
Yeah. That'll do.
I've got nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition?
Yay. Achieve renown based on your results.
Yay!
Thanks so much. I bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break at the mess hall? In that case, allow me to accompany you. I am feeling rather peckish myself. You have been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preferences when it comes to army meals? I usually make my own food, so... How fascinating! I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. Worry not, the army has ingredients you can use. Support conversations! Food. Cool.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, we'll go for this.
Makes sense to me.
And yeah. Friendship.
Friendship. Man. Man.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Even at my most generous, the food here is merely adequate. But at least I get to share it with you.
You'd be lucky to go anywhere and find meals like those that grace the tables of most noble households.
Yay, bonds! Spending time with your allies, activity points.
Impressive!
I am astounded you cooked this extraordinary meal with those ingredients and using such humble tools. It would be a lovely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful, would you not agree? If I recall, you acquired some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you could give them to someone as a gift. Maybe I should give something to Edelgard. Oh, we got sport conversations ready. Neat. Hello, Ashley. Can I help you? Flower?
I appreciate this.
Yay, flowers!
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
The way I see it, you just did what you had to. You talk about peace, but it's not like people weren't already getting slaughtered for dumb reasons. I mean, pick your poison. If it's not greedy bandits ransacking your town, it's tyrannical nobles raising each other's land in search of more power. So sure, people will die in the war, but the reforms it'll bring will save at least as many innocent citizens. Maybe even more.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farmhands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
God, I miss these types of supports and free houses.
Is it the years of
Yeah.
mercenary
The main
life
character
made you
was
this way,
so
or have you
silent.
always been like this?
pretty sure it's who I am. It was just me and my mom growing up, you see. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to herself. So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned pretty quick not to get attached.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Yay, sport points! Our objective is Garrick Mach, the headquarters of our enemy. I know you are a student there, if only for a short while. Even if you feel some reservations, I need you to face this with everything you have.
Right on.
I was barely there long enough for it to register. Don't worry, I'll do what needs to be done. A reassuring attitude. Let's hope this battle goes a long way towards selling a great many things. Oh, we got other sports.
Oh, there you are, Hubert. I have been searching everywhere for you.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
I do not recall having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it. If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you. And without House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my father decreed it must be so. But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone. I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time. I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at your side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Ark's territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a Baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up. Even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time. I may even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
That is a promising thought, Monica.
And let's do one more choice. We'll probably
Care to make yourself useful?
figure out what we're doing after.
Alright.
Alrighty. That'll do.
Counting on you both.
You have not to worry about with me on the job.
I will see it done speedily.
We all must do our fair share.
Say,
And while we're here,
Well, well. Right.
gift time.
I don't need this, but very well. I'll take it.
Yay!
Right.
Hubert.
Well, there's a face I'm not used to seeing on the training grounds. Something wrong, Hubert?
I have merely come to examine the equipment. I hear whispers that it is in quite the state. Further, my being here should come as no surprise. Her Majesty and I train in these grounds often.
I never would have guessed. Can't say I'm not jealous, though.
Shall I put in a request with Her Majesty on your behalf? I'm quite certain she'd join you.
Oh, that's not what I meant. She's actually the one I'm jealous of. I mean, I never get to train with you.
Me? In any case, if you do desire a session with either myself or Her Majesty, you only need ask. A mercenary with no backing such as yourself has much to gain by earning Lady Edelgard's favor. Of course, we would not be without benefit, Your rise in standing would paint an ideal picture for our people.
How do you mean?
Many commoners crave progress, a path upward in life, and your example would prove that path exists. The common folk would never expect to see their emperor train alongside someone of your dubious origins. At least not outside the pages of a fairy tale.
Dubious origins? Little harsh, don't you think? Still, it doesn't sound too bad if I can use that to help lift people up.
On the other hand, your presence would also cause great turmoil amongst the elites of our society. They may even despise you. A symbol of the ungrateful commoner, granted privilege well beyond their station.
Oof. But hey, Dorothea's a commoner too. Why don't they hate her?
Dorothea is a famed former songstress, well esteemed in the upper echelons of society. Your situation is vastly different.
Right. Well, no point worrying about it if it's gonna happen no matter what.
Precisely. Things may yet change in the years ahead, but for now, all we can do is live with it.
So coddling the elites means the commoners end up oppressed, while hoisting commoners up only agitates the elites. Glad I'm not the one who has to rule the Empire. This whole thing sounds like a total mess.
A mess indeed.
That's nice.
Indeed.
Hey buddy, want some sweets?
My gratitude.
Probably Caspar to enjoy meat.
Well? For me? Oh, this is great!
Figured. Oh, Bernie.
Hey, thanks. Wow, thank you so much.
Yay, happy Bernie. Any of you like fishing? Lennar likes fishing.
Not happening. Now this is simply delightful. Not happening.
I gladly accept.
And one more to give him somebody. Probably Petra. Yeah, Petra, probably.
How are your feelings? That is all. Ah.
This is giving me great joy.
And sport. Okay. Was not expecting one with Petra.
Off to train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door, but you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Brigid.
And let's go get an award, and then we'll be done.
Well, how'd it go?
Alright.
Another intermediate seal.
Any result's a good result.
And I think we're good to stop there. We want to check one thing though,
Which
before
battlefield
we
are you
stop.
headed to?
Oh yeah, you are able to play these over and over again. Not sure if I'll ever need to do that, but it'd be nice to try to eventually do so, probably. Probably will need to do so eventually to get some of these side missions stuff. But for now, gonna end
sure
off
you're ready.
here. Kirby, I'm not grinding. I don't need to grind.
This game has been a blast, honestly.
Glad to hear it. Fire Emblem Warriors save data, free houses. Yep, that makes sense. Got a bunch of money now. But yeah, very glad that I'm going back to this one. And so far having fun with it, so... Till next time, Ash Emblem and Min Innkeeper. When did Minnie become the Innkeeper? Oh, so that's why Minnie can't find the Innkeeper. He's the Innkeeper! It all makes sense now.
I'm not the Innkeeper. I'm trying to find the Innkeeper. Wait, so, but what if I'm the Innkeeper? Does that mean I've been trying to find me?
You've been trying to find yourself, Minnie.
It can't be.
No one's going currently, so I might just pick someone random. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Fire Emblem. Let's pick free houses. That should be nice. And Alright, I think I found somebody. Someone's playing Fire Emblem free houses, and I figure, why not? Send you guys over to them. If you enjoyed the Fire Emblem cast that we've been seeing here. Don't know much about them, but hopefully they're cool.
Hopefully.
Martini Luini. What a name.
Yay.
Yeah, let's do that. That should be nice.
I think it will be.
Alright, well, I'll be seeing you all another time then. Thank you all very much for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic day or night, and take care.
Bye-bye. Just on Steam again.